Check. check. Let me roll up quick. Hope everybody doing good. And just hold up. I'm just getting it together before we pop it off. Hold up. Getting it together. Hope everybody doing good. We got some side quests to finish up, and then we're going back to the main quest.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. Have a hard time, but
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are extracted.
could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goods.
Why are you just looking at the screen bored?
It must be streaming.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What happened?
I ain't been at work since 11 o'clock
Why?
because I was having issues and the tech person messed everything up, and now I don't have the tools that I need to work.
Fuck.
So you just chilling?
I'm stressing out.
I did. Well, stress out the stream with me. We just playing Final Fantasy.
Okay.
Alright. Why are you doing this? What is that?
Okay.
Alright.
How did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that gear.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Mummy, are the bad men
What a
going to
mess.
come back?
Where do we even start?
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh, that's cute.
done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on.
You're not worth the effort.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No,
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Oh shit.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
Hell yeah, goats.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now is time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goose into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already.
Ready.
Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Hey, shout out to the new game and check, cause hey, my bad. Don't posture check me. I got it reclined. We cozy as fuck right now.
Trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the copies.
But let me know if I'm too far away.
I have nothing. And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men, who sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all, no. If he was bound for Oriflamme,
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valistheas. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and pray?
Climb the step.
And, sir? I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike them.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
That seems simple.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly...
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Oh, it's more than one.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Silver.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair, considering.
Oh, what that I could have seen. Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the...
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It was... But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their...
Damn, I fucked up. Ella. We finna cheat.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. The 3 engravings, one for each of guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Luna 110, I appreciate the follow, sugar. Hope you doing good. Kicking it. Another day. Drinking and playing goddamn Final Fantasy. How about yourself?
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as...
Beneath the flood, yes.
Wait, wasn't there another side quest? Okay.
Opportunity.
I knew there was another one
Is
here.
that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do, develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
It's enjoyable. This bitch is like, if you done play Final Fantasies, just picture Final Fantasy with strong Game of Thrones vibes.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Damn, that's the only fact. He is the closest one. Fuck it, let's go. Oh, fuck it, let's go. I ain't tripping.
If all of us continue to work together...
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We've a hard time putting this...
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping from.
Perhaps.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are.
Good girl. All right. Enough of you, are there? This might take a while.
I am on a mission. I don't care what y'all got going.
Old he may be. It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Oh yeah, we play a lot of extra. We play a lot of shit. It's like once I hop on the game, if it's a storyline, I'm gonna try to beat it. If I start a game, I'm gonna beat it most likely. We got 4 games. Yeah, we got 4 games on the lineup right now. 16 is the one I'm closest to beating, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's like if you come on this stream, I'm gonna let you know now. We usually just play a lot of single player story games type shit. I let people know that like off top. Just
Here's your hide.
yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like
Never
that.
return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
I podcast and stream. Mainly podcast. That's why I can stream so much.
Clearly, my trust in you.
How about
is
yourself?
misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
I'm gonna call bullshit on me being really good at streaming because you just literally saw me for 15 minutes. I will say I'm okay. It's just . Not really. I'm not gonna lie. Cause you obviously did not read the rules. You did not read the rules. I'm finna go pee on this. Because you obviously did not read the rules of coming in this chat. It's like they always. God damn it! I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay, Luna 110, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Did you not, before you started this chat, come and read the rules? There's a fly in here, son of a bitch.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Every day, me, you say that.
You know, let me drink some water. Have you drunk water today, y'all? Boom. I'll take another shot later. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take. Do I still got ice in here? Oh shit, we still got ice. Let's make another, we doing cranberry and tequila today. Cause my granddaddy got me a bottle of gin, and I already still had a bottle. Y'all know we was on the tequila last night, so we finally cleared them out. How the fuck did grass get on me?
What happened here?
If you're with the others,
I gotta wait 5 more minutes unless I get
they've
another
already
chat before I
relieved
say
me
what I
of
need
my
to say.
belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
My bad, I gotta send out an email. I'll see it after the ad.
Fly, Ambrosia. They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. Go for
Solve the problem. Solve the problem. Oh, okay, my bad. You know, you see some wild shit.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, Traveler.
Traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly, and we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okay. I got 13 seconds. Wait, is this another set? Oh.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he...
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, why? Now let's...
But okay, this is like one of my like, this shit been happening since, for like the last, I'd say like,
and here
the
we have
year
it.
and a half.
Fried mortress of event.
You know, some like, I appreciate everybody that tuned in and shit, but some shit that drive me is like, alright, if you look on chat, like in Twitch, and you come in here knowing like you finna talk to me and shit,
So,
there are literally a list of rules that pop up before you say anything.
It is a tour de force.
And one of the rules is, there are 2 rules.
I think he likes it.
Don't come in here trying to sell graphics.
He's talking.
Then
Well,
there's
you might be
another
right.
rule. Do not fucking come in here trying to
Decent,
sell
then.
graphics and
That's
bots.
Decent. It's remarkable. I
Like,
defy any man
if you have to
who
like dead ass follow me right here and there
might I suggest that you command a party
and start
of your
talking to me
finest
to
men and women
ask,
to procure a dozen
do I
blue-back
want
wyverns
like do you
forthwith?
want to introduce like do you want to show me some art and shit? No. I'm playing fucking Final Fantasy. Like, I'm playing the game. I'm not worried about, like, why are you coming into a chat trying to do fucking business? Like, I ain't like, it's like, don't come in being, like, don't ask me about the game and shit, then try to, like, get to know me a little bit. Then that shit drives me at times. Cause you can, it's like as soon as you hop in and start, I'ma look at your shit, and that bitch gonna say you are a graphic artist or some shit. So you've already saw the rules that literally said, don't come in here trying to sell graphics and shit. And then it's like I always go to that. Hey, my Discord is like right here in the chat. So it's like, nigga, don't ask me for my Discord or some shit to show you some shit. Like, you know, a lot of times they come in like that. I be like, bro, it's cool. But the shit driving because y'all literally see. Don't try to sell me graphics. I'm not here for some graphics. I'm here to play the game and chill and get drunk. Smoke weed. I'm signed. I'm literally, and then they just show you like you just trying, like you think I'm a regular, like this ain't even me too much, like I'm a regular. You can literally go to my bio and see who the fuck, like, what I do. If I wanted graphics and shit, I could just call corporate and go to their department and be like, hey, can somebody draw me some graphics? And it's like, bro, and it's like, you can, I would like to fuck with, like, you know, people that's trying, but it's like, bro, that's not the way to do it. That shit weird. Like, don't come into a nigga chat trying to start a conversation just to try to sell them some shit. That's weird. That's like when niggas come in trying to put like the little goddamn links to, hey, get more viewers and shit. I'm not doing this to just like pay for. Why would I do this shit for free and then pay for people to just watch me? I appreciate anybody to just watch me. I'm not that attention hungry type shit. I don't need cool graphics or to pay for bots.
Sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse.
But that don't. It's like, bruh, they'll come in just like start. They'll sit in this bitch for like a week,
protected me.
No,
trying to get cool with everybody.
Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if
I don't be liking this shit. That shit drives me at times. Cause I be in this bitch chilling. Y'all know we be in here chilling just on the game.
Stay that way. So don't you dare.
I'm in this bitch trying not, like last night. I'm in this bitch trying not to die. And the motherfucker trying to send me goddamn.
If you ever need help,
let me send you some of my work.
And again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine.
Like,
play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan.
These random bots are
Won't
weird.
let you down.
But then you can never actually see. They have no type of other social media sites.
That's as maybe.
And then every time like a person sends you this shit, all they shit look the exact same.
Out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil.
It's like, Jesus Christ. Luna 110, if you still here, I'm sorry, but it's like, nigga, you're literally perpetuating the goddamn me like cycle of this shit. Streamers don't like that, especially like niggas with like not a lot of followers. I like when people ask me to come in and start trying to ask me shit. Don't ask me shit for you to try to sell some fucking me like graphics. It's not what we're here for. Not what we're here for. There are rules. Niggas literally be seeing the rules. You basically saying fuck my rules. You should buy my shit. Then half of these niggas be scammers. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make some shit, but I need a deposit. And then you never hear from their ass ever again.
Are you buying or selling?
And then they be like, bro, how the fuck are you doing this and you're not part of an actual company?
Come again.
Like once I got signs like the radio shit, it was like, bro, we know the system with this type of shit now. It's like, my bad, I had to get that one off my chest. That shit was irritating. I hate when people do that shit.
Cyril, how fares the search?
That shit is like cringe.
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you.
That's how you automatically feel like somebody a scammer.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty
That means you
of
just
ordinary-
following people to try to make money off of them.
For as you see, I've been reunited.
You're
with
not
my
even
first
watching the
shield.
game. It's
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing
we ain't
the
seen the Cyril in a
investigation
minute.
into
My bad, I had to
Yotei's
get that one out
origins.
my chest because that shit be
Findings
irritating.
from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be
Shit
collated
only happened on
and
Twitch.
catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours.
But you want to see
That won't be
how?
a problem.
Hey, shout out to Luna210. The nigga don't stream and all that. You see how as soon as I said, nah, I don't want to listen,
But the shadows that quicken in
we
his
have not heard
radiance.
shit since.
It is from the darkness that we serve. Both him and now you.
Be weird.
Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Can I upgrade some shit? Hey, I can master my shit now. Hey, Otto. We gotta go on.
3 cities and a sea.
Let's
go. Yeah, we gonna make that a new rule. Like, if you come in here trying to sell graphics or bots, just know your air profit just fuck around and get blocked.
Orcs.
Cause that's just weird.
Let us be rid of them.
That's like, okay, I'm a dance choreographer. Everybody knows this, right? And like the day I meet somebody with their own studio and just start like coming at them like, hey, I got all these ideas for you and shit, I do all of this. while I'm doing some, like, while I'm in a performance type shit. I'm not trying to hear that shit right now. You could have emailed me that shit. But yeah. And it's like, bro, I know a lot of graphic artists. They don't even be doing that shit. And it's like, bro, we know half of these goddamn Twitch graphic artists are fucking scams. How are you a graphic artist, but all you got is Discord? That don't make sense.
Clive, smoke. Is the city fallen? Men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Alright. We still got one more goddamn crystal left, but alright.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron. It's really you.
Damn, Byron ain't seen this nigga in 20 years neither. I just thought about that.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned. But silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing. Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Ned, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Let's get it. All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Okay, let me go pee before I just pop it off like this. My man, y'all. I've been drinking beer. There we go.
They've been routed.
Y'all have fucked up at A run. Good.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
many skill points do I do? Can I? Oh damn, I got a stack. Oh yeah, I do got that shit on. They give me more shit, but hey, I might. Do I got that up? Oh, I don't got that equipped. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Respect my gangster.
When the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
Am I?
As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try. Too slow.
You done fucked up, man.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Oh shit, that nigga got classic Final Fantasy shit. There's gonna always be like a Masamune, a Ginger, a Ultima Blade.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, let me get my link. I think this is gonna be the new one. I'm feeling real cozy. I wish I could get head like this type shit. Cause I'm in my bag, bitch. Wait, what did I just do? How did I just got a trophy. What was that for? So, ha, that's funny. Oh, okay, good shit. You and me, bitch. Pussy. I'm really built like this. Break! Deal with all of that.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Let's try.
Luke Perry, bitch. I whoop on this bitch ass nigga. Ah! Oh, damn, he died. Good shit. Let's go, god damn it. You heard it. You heard exactly what I said.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Oh damn, we killed him? Oh damn. I mean, he was a dick. He did deserve to die. Like, he needed to die.
Right.
I ain't think he.
I see.
I think like he was doing a lot of cool shit. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Oh shit, he was here.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Boy, he is making a bitch out of me, ain't it?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh shit, this nigga finna transform.
Try it.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
My boy. Oh.
What I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Wait, it was a side quest? Wait, this must be... Wait. This gotta be afterwards. Oh, after I go there type shit. Cause I was about to say, what the fuck is this? Like, nigga, I just did all the side quests. Excuse me.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Ooh.
It'd last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, those are definitely from bounties.
It'd last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. It'd last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Let me tell you,
right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Clive. Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Saying 40 in, do you? pressure, do you? And
if it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty. Guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as long as Sid is back again. What is it that you wish to learn? The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Oh, okay. I didn't think it was gonna just straight.
Taking
take
you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to... Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
If that's what the Master... Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with it. If he's saying, if that's what has to happen, then so, but we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster! They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die!
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Fly, Ambrosia. Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you all right?
Let me go cook a meat pie real quick. Not cook a meat pie, but put it in the microwave.
I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Oh god, I died. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh damn, I didn't know it was gonna go straight into a battle. That was wild. Okay. It be like that, don't. Awkward.
Quentin, are you all right?
which is more than I can say. They followed.
Alright, let's go.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. There's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
You ain't finna whoop my ass like that and then just think I'm not coming back with a vengeance.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My twin.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool. Damn it.
That's good.
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Yes, it's good.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition. Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
if we're going to do this,
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, but the arm...
And you've been looking to buy?
Precisely.
So where does my...
Those and the...
And... Excellent. Thea?
So...
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate.
All right.
Pass through Leitney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
Come on. This must have been a nice place once. It will be again. It's over. Now, Torgo! all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are odd.
I shall.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright, we got one. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, that was random.
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course. right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
I needed that.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him!
Leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. Or maybe not.
Ah, shit, it's a slimy nigga. Let's go. I want smoke.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. This one. Over here.
Buzzer! Did something say hook on my shit? Wait, I heard the doo-doo. Oh, my TV did the shut off shit. Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. My bad. I gotta turn off this damn sleeper timer on. It's like my middle monitor, the 4K one and shit. You got like a timer, but I cannot find my remote. Tell you, we're gonna have a cleanup day stream in this bitch one of these, like, sometime this week.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
I know you're happy.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is, you did it.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. It's the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food, or lumber, or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to...
Man, listen.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling into you? My best work, but it'll do.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive? If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop. Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think its ship will have the same? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Yep, we had a big game. We in the end game now, y'all.
Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. So that battered old box had to do with anything.
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache and the valleys are full of blood?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two?
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out, and seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well,
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to...
All right.
She can't get this. Glory to Green.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy work. I've tried.
I know. Well, Ty, we all...
I will until we owe him.
Who is it?
Someone it won't if I...
Not you. There must... You... I just... There is room on...
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Bloody... That remains...
Come on, if it... Memory? And so...
You bastards. If the side on the mind for the cannot... Very well, then keep Trevor.
What do you know? Matt, something, just got that and I'll...
Good.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil. However,
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to the endeavor...
And all you need is a...
That is correct. As for the white...
How timely.
Well...
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there, Sid.
go pee real quick.
Ready, go? Faster!
shit.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now,
Sid,
yeah.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Welcome.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. And a fine, fine day to you.
Why, your stall is...
Time to fight. Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Thank goodness, yep.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Ty is right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. There may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
this happens. Hope everybody doing good. Wait, oh damn, so yeah it is. Wait. It's wait. It's capture card audio. Check. Okay, I can still lay back in. As always, though, I appreciate everybody tuning in. You know, like I said, at least like 5 times a stream.
Here's the scraps you're after.
I want the whole ass wrong way.
Cities and a sea. This is no time to ride. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. You are there. Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you look. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
People still...
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
I appreciate you'll be full to good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama? Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it!
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss her. Oh. And if that prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yeah.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right, and the other kind, who are in it for different people like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats, and bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. With that,
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years...
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, what I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
Yeah, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly do us a favour and round up anyone's shop.
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else was. Luckily for us, sell it.
Time for a spot of... Come on. You deserve a rest. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Be safe.
Nice try. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Right then. Time to put these out. Everyone pulls their weight. We'll be finished.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is... You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. Yep. What is it?
Head Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But He took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, the whole... everyone except...
No, but then...
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as long as
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Yeah, let's go to the ironworks.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thal?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Hey, Hunt! I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
How are we doing, mate? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Over here!
Move like a clock if you can. Without delay, an outstanding man going first.
Over here!
Let's go.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain? Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my own?
Yes.
No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
get it. We're gonna fire y'all ass.
Tis not hard to get runs through an enemy's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clyde!
Right, run for it!
For real.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
You know somebody we haven't seen yet is the Leviathan.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Pause.
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
There you go.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Oh, he did that shit on purpose. She finna get real, y'all.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds!
Let's try.
Who'll steer the ship?
All yours.
Level me up then, kids. We at level 5.
She must be here somewhere.
What the hell are you? I can't feel my leg! I'm just a... Come on, get up!
Let's take us right. And the others surrounded. Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire. I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Damn, that's fucked up.
In earnest, then.
This nigga parted the seas.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Oh, this nigga is like crazy super Christian culty. Goddamn. Let me go pee real quick. Hell yeah. Let's pull up some tasty beverage. Goddamn. And then shit. Let's go. What the fuck? Oh my, oh damn. My controller died. I was like, why the fuck ain't no button? Yep. Controller died, y'all. I was like, what the fuck? Look everybody else doing. I do need to hop back on Helldivers too. It's been a minute since a nigga fought for democracy.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Never led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
I'm good.
However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Maximum effort. Oh god, wait, what the fuck? It's starting off like this. Oh god!
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my Lord will still find you lacking.
Good.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world or our fates in it. If our fates were so easily written, we would all be gods. Get him! I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion behind. Kill! You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
Appreciate the biddy, sugar.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know.
Oh, because it keeps taking everybody's shit.
Your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of addiction shackle all of man.
Hey, just know you the ones that you called this shit. Yeah. Okay, let me go get Rick Spanish. There go Rick. Rick is chilling. He was asleep. You woke him up. There go your Rick in Spanish cameo. And he like, why the fuck? Yep, my bad, Rick. I'm sorry. They asked for you, bro. Yeah, definitely gotta clean his tank in the morning.
But there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord in his mercy has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Oh.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
So Odin is the big bad right now, cause we done whooped everybody's ass damn this shit.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
I'm assuming they niggas to dry their clothes off.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low.
Can y'all just fuck already, bruh?
Because you failed to realize the one.
It's been like damn near 20 years
saving most of all.
of sexual tension. Yourself.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Boy,
are you sure?
Iron the jeans.
If this is what you want, then
don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
Oh damn.
Not alone.
She's sacrificing herself now.
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Hey, she probably don't die though, alright? But her ass was sick because of the curse though.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
If y'all don't start fucking, bruh. Finally, nigga, it's been like 20 minutes. I mean, like 20 years. And y'all ass naked on the beach. Come on now. Yeah, it's funny because every time they was finna kiss somebody, they interrupted their ass. Where's Toga? Where my dog? Ow. Yeah.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Heard the bad news then.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old horn. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing out ether like no one.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much something ain't done soon.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you...
Does Black...
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should...
No.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm...
How was she? The Enterprise,
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another one. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification. But let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge. That's when your mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
If it's for the... Oh. So?
You've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in...
That's right. They're a bit like, and what's more, we've collected is...
So you want me to visit some rooms?
That's it, where there's...
How do you split the sea?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Why do I owe the honour? For St. Fornian, dear. And?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. It's my job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on some... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Or would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Yeah, figured I'd do the size then. Go see
Fancy a
what's
look at
up.
the list, do you? Quick look. Always some.
Yeah, okay.
Hang in there.
Yeah, let's go talk to this nigga first.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, But your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? He was no ordinary foe, yet still, if the king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like...
You underestimated.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance. I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels...
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
A fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Farewell, Phoenix. It would seem that I owe you my wings. Perhaps you will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few. You will take your medicine.
Of course.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, Matt.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham. The one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits, Mid. I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must let...
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lordsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
It said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. We'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
How do you split the sea?
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord. Yeah. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stone and Water itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Alright, John, we're gonna go and call it for today's shit. We'll probably be on tonight. If not, first thing in the morning, whenever I get up and shit. As always, I appreciate everybody tuning in and shit. And yeah, we'll be back.